Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Lim and Oros, awaken.
Wake up. That cuts straight to the bone. Well struck. Let's see you try that here. A different tactic now.
Let me see. Wisdom of the ages. Hey. Hail, Shades. Which keepsake for tonight? I'll make this count. For my family.
How exactly you shall vanquish Kronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail while we cannot, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin. So be it.
I'm ready. Go, Hecuba. Well done.
The weavings of the Fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades? Respond.
I think the Fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices could be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the Fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
chaotic might. As expected. Healing. Arachne? All right. Those shadows. Detest that thing.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? A little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
Greater might. A feast for Lyn and Oros. No, you don't. my father's realm. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear. Now. The dead shall rise.
Think you can catch me? We are as shadows. Adequate. My blades shine like the moon. My claim.
Follow your senses.
Look upon me. Hear me on my authority. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Here goes.
Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to have to strain her loyalties like this.
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty is absolute. I permitted her to serve you as she serves me. Let's all now bare our fangs. Now the cross blades! Selene, smite you. Hold nothing back. Good hound. Cersei sends her regards. Irrelevant. All right, all right. Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
Thank you, Headmistress. Digging spot there. Could switch my keepsake. Farewell, Erebus. That briny smell. You'll regret this. Water spouts activated. Ash of the Dead. You see?
Dar.
The path across the sky. Caught out. Another chitin. Hecuba, go dig. The gods and their petty squabbles.
Ah, splendid.
The might of the heavens.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them graciously next time. But now?
I mean no disrespect. Now she's upset. Satisfied?
Every relationship involves its little fights now and then. As long as we grow from them.
My heart. Interlopers. For safekeeping. Remember me, Serpent? You serpent.
We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
hear it whispers. Queen Hera.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
Fit for a queen.
Creatures free.
In the name of Hades. Some limestone.
Lady? Oh, look at gals. Our #1 obsessive fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady. Welcome to our show! You're so sad with me. Too bad you must die.
That was awkward. Fear of the realm spreads. There. Let me show you the way. Out of here. Suffer no more. Blades grow sharper still. Flourish. Again. Felt that? That should have done it. Very well.
About two.
Hecuba. Thirsty for more, are we? All banished for now. Only Olympus, I accept this message. I felt something. Can't hide from me. To me. I caught a tearjerker. Hecuba, remember this place? Remember this place. Remember this place. Remember this place. How could I ever forget it? And I think Hecuba here remembers too. She seems to recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Take care now. Take care. 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 Lamii. Can't take this yet. Grow golden once again. Shored up.
Thought I'd drop in. Stand around and watch me work or fight. Same difference either way. Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself.
It's settled.
Got you.
Get lost.
Olympus, I accept this message. can get out now. Valuable enough.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Here's the gold. Hecuba, meet Cerberus. What's the use? No. You'll soon be good and clean. Infested with these things. Now I release you.
What constitutes mere playtime for the terrifying Hound of Hell is ended for the while.
Go find your master now. Don't be frightened.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the Princess of the Dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tartarus, where waits her lifelong foe.
We're now so close, aren't we? Done. One last drop. Kronos awaits. ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Anyone sensible would flee from Tartarus, not pause right in.
Good girl, Hecuba. Worth taking the longer route? I found the treasury. Not losing to a bag.
Combined might was once more than enough to vanquish Kronos' little niece. Although it also took the wisdom of my noble brother Zeus, who formed our plan. We've quite the plan this time as well, don't we, brother?
Though Poseidon always raring to go, a good plan needn't be discussed out in the open. For now, young Millennium, we offer you that combined might of ours. Please complicate things for our foes, would you?
In you go. Down, girl.
Heal, Cerberus. What has that blasted Titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
For our family.
notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Be well, Lord Father. That's that. There. Now for the last one. In the name of Hades. Yes.
Not again.
You have considerable power over time, that you can turn some of my innate power against me. Perhaps your knack for this is merely a recessive family trait.
Don't insult me and don't fool yourself. When you took my family, you created in me a lifelong desire to see you destroyed. So I simply prepared.
A lifelong desire. Your life, girl, is but a blink of an eye to me. No one achieves abilities as yours through force of will alone. Though you are no mere god. You are a witch. technique. Legions of the Golden Age, come forth. A betrayal.
You don't think so?
Am I supposed to be impressed? I grow quite weary of this dour place. Your time is up. Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Ugh. Again.
Kneel before me. You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted. Lord Moros is away. I'll take it.
Got a problem?
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What, should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Oh.
May you shine like the moon.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
I'm in the mood for...
Smart.
Something amiss? Some cattails.
Hold on, Father.
You're awake.
Been meaning to try this. Shouldn't be too long. Trade you.
Those sands that you recovered from our enemy have something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself. To see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress. During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Live and thrive.
And soon.
Drink of the earth. The lovers.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
Let them fear us.
By my birthright. A healthy fear of darkness.
How I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece? Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
keenest blades of all. Show me the surroundings. Him again.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. Ought to be quick.
Have you had any run-ins with the Titan Prometheus while on Olympus recently? He seems to be the one leading the assault forces besieging your family's home.
Is he now? That's rich. Wasn't he supposed to be tied up on some mountain someplace else, getting picked apart?
How do you not know he's free? You should be hunting him, not this fodder. Who's setting your objectives?
My orders come directly from the King and Queen. If you've any concerns with how I'm carrying out my work, just go complain to them.
Hear me, on my authority.
Even the gods have their price.
Oh, very well.
Dig here, girl.
Why bother?
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble. You never saw me.
No trouble at all, thank you.
Fingernails. Dead in one forgotten recess of the fallen city. A solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this hunt.
Peace upon our enemies.
How long have you resided here, Lady Medea? I thought all our forces fled once the city was overrun, but you seem rather comfortable.
Oh yes, all the death and panic made for many vacancies. I slipped in through the shadows soon after the city fell and remained, practicing, observing. Great Hecate has eyes upon the surface everywhere. Of course.
I'm grateful, milady.
Perhaps you shall go far.
Another pylon. Pylon destroyed.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Stronger. Where next? The barrier's weakening. For my father.
Something for you.
In the name of Hades. For me. All clear.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets. Some barricaded still, yet others not. Each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. Disgusting. Let's see. Incoming. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface, and can slow him down that way, growing stronger all the while. Your choice? Then wield my light with grace.
Barrier down. At last.
Observe nearby.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. This one.
I trust this message finds you well. We must remain in close communication as best we can, even if it means employing the services of your underworld's boatmen every so often.
No getting used to that. Polyphemus, you said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since?
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. This town's trolling. Come on, just try it. Better not be a wolf. That's it.
Sleep tight. In shadow I serve. Some nightmare. Check. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? And now to set a course. of this. Should work.
I'll back you up, Nelly.
Nicely done.
All yours. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart. Whichever you want. Hope it helps. Nice seeing you.
See you. Bearing set. A gift from the earth. Lord Charon's ship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
We meet again. We are as one big family upon Olympus, and we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
That we do, most certainly, brother. I'll always run away, and there are some occasions when I might decide elsewise if it was solely up to me, but even still, you always have your head up in the clouds where smart ideas fall.
Vessel. You wretches. Olympus, I accept this message. Back for another voyage, Captain. May this be your final voyage for a while. Right. For me. End of the line. One last stop.
Trouble. Give back the golden apple that you took from me last time, and I might just let you walk this once. What do you say?
You mean the golden apple that you very likely stole? Supposedly they grow but in a single garden, and I highly doubt that such a place would let you in.
Life starts to get a lot more interesting once you accept that you don't always need an invitation to show up. Fine, keep the apple then. I've got a whole lot more. Getting warmer. I hate dogs. Look what I found. I'll be right with you. One for the both of us. Why does this always happen to me?
I see you strive. Ah. Onward, Hecuba. Which one would help?
A passageway through the snow-covered rock leads to the foot of the most sacred mountain of the gods, Olympus, which now looms impossibly into the sky above.
Bit of a climb. I'm here. That's quite enough. Deep breath, Mel. Made it this far, and yet the real climb is just about to start. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Together, we can all prevail. Fine work as always. Sappers.
Possibilities.
With Seleni's grace. What is going on in here?
And they all look at me like I'm completely daft. Why, hello.
Here, fishy.
Oh, that's our pool.
Mine. I've got a crystal.
Now, who is this? What sort of nymph do we have here? Not from the waters nor the woods, but wait. Those eyes! Zack, man, is that you? You've changed. I like it.
Lord Dionysus, I presume. I'm Melinoi, sister to Zagreus. I've come to the mountain's aid at the family's behest. But what is the meaning of this festivity? Aren't you at war?
Oh, Mel, right, the others mentioned you. Listen, baby, I'm into lots of different things, but war just isn't one of them. What's the use? We gods can't die, but we can live.
Your mountain is under siege. Kronos took my side of the family, and soon he may take yours.
All the more reason to raise a cup while we still can, yeah? Though I get it, not your thing, but why not have a little pick-me-up for the road ahead? Get a load of these. That you saw us here.
Happy feasting, my lord.
You're pretty cool.
Get it, Hecuba.
Nice.
Appreciate the help. Probably can't understand a word I say. Probably took me for a harpy or something. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power. Grow strong.
I see an outcropping.
Some adamant.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet his wares are curiously to be found, born here perhaps by allies that remain unseen.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate. Don't take offense, Lord Zeus. I have the gold. Right over there. Lady Athena. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes. But he can only see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you. My Aegis is yours. Wisely decided. The enemy awaits.
Show yourself by the light of the moon. I saw clear through my prey.
On to the next phase.
Lord Charon's wares. Golly. Little one, I have something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads? Guess who?
You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
Home. Good find.
Something of value there.
Hecuba, go fetch. Why, thank you. See a blasted thing out there. storm gullet. Next floor. You two appear well fed. Stay in the ground next time.
I'm a bit of a physician, Sunshine, and my professional opinion is your vital signs are not the best right now. Although perhaps we can still get you back in shape.
You. monster. That was Typhon. Greater strength. Higher up. Hermes, you're here.
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us. All part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too. Olympus, I accept this message. The force of fire. Be safe.
Yes?
So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Another prophecy.
Here, now.
Every possibility. Should be on its way. Up you go. Hey, I know there's an extraordinary likelihood you're going to say no, but I've an extra special poison bottle here, and thought maybe we could split it at the taverna, you and I.
So damn polite. Well, it's less excessive if we split the bottle, I guess. You know what? Whatever. Sure. Come on, say it. Got your ass kicked. By me. Think that was when I first thought I had a chance. That Hecate would pick me. If I could take you just like that a few more times.
You're a monster, Nem. I practically started to fear having to spar with you. But the best way to get stronger is to train against a stronger opponent.
Maybe that's why I've been stagnating. We don't get to fight like we used to. Makes me sick even thinking about it.
Wait, you stand around thinking about how we used to spar? Should I be flattered or afraid?
Finish your half of the damn poison already. Don't have all night to sit around and stroke your ego. I swear, mortals take after our worst qualities.
I wasn't being serious. Though, maybe I'm more self-centered than I realize. I am part mortal on my mother's side.
Makes you different, I will give you that. Now come on, I gotta get back. Else Hecate might catch us making nice, and then neither one of us will hear the end of it. Can feel the poison starting to kick in. You'd better get your ass out of here before I keel over.
It'll be our secret. Take all the time you need.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. Focus. Golly, welcome back.
May we converse? Wow. Right in the rib cage. Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Become even stronger.
Yeah, making it happen.
Become what I seek. Bubble away. Can't use the cauldron now. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. It's all here. Farewell. What is the will of night? I swear it, Nyx.
Probably smart.
Farewell. Feeling feisty, are we? Let's go, Golly. The sea. I can do this.
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, you much from him. Why not?
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Shadows take you.
that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
All right. Hear me, on my authority. Felt that. You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps. Return to Shadow now.
Small variants of your actions led to this.
Master Slicer got a piece of me.
Wait, I'm back. Just on a little break.
All should be properly afraid. Try this again. What happened to me?
I hope you don't mind I call you Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess.
All right.
I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Returned. Mother Nyx, in all her grace, began referring to me as the Eye of Night, for I could see even where she could not. This honor spurs me even now, just as I spur my steeds. We shall avenge her, little star. Time can be controlled.
coinage. Grown back, have you?
I'd say nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Arachne was here. There it is.
How thoughtful.
You are too kind, Lord Zeus.
Come on now, even mortals know it's best to honor dear old Hestia first and foremost when it comes to such things.
Sorry, Great Auntie. Be gone.
Steamed back there, but I am back to my usual, quite irritable self, thank you.
Such secrets in this stuff. I've blood to spare. Hail, Chaos.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Worth the risk. Olympus, accept this message. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now.
Descura. Sense the changes in the night. In you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames awaken! I gave to you no benefit at all this eve. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger. Yes. Check. Going. Return to Shadow now.
You may go no further. That is all part of the trial.
Trial finished.
That weird sound again.
Abyssal visions. Dare I take the vows? New life for the Tablet of Peace.
May you bring many new disciples here.
The Oath of the Unseen. Stay close, Scarly. The Warrior's Sigil. Was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. Always use more. You dare. Out with you all.
Remember, girl, this world is ours by right. The fates themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back to how things were.
Well? Artemis.
Keep going. All clear. We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. Then it's yours. Good hunting.
A cutthroat king specially for me. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
A shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord. In the name of Hades. War rages. Enchanted for the night. Mine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now, we no longer merely observe, but act. You have my light.
A little pain is all. Here, little fish. Got you. I caught a void skate.
Coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Something else. These always come in handy. I should be able to avoid this lot. Oh, I'm hit. A learning experience. Out of my sight.
Allow me.
Golly, get it. Lord Chiron, I've returned.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Apollo's light. And you as well, boatman.
Well, well. Why, if it isn't little Garly scurrying about to your feet? Ha! How the tables have turned. Her vengeance finally is nigh.
You jest, headmistress, but I put poor Golly in a terrible position here to have to square against you. Can't she refuse to be a part of this?
She is to do your bidding when required. And besides, I do think she's going to enjoy this. And let you go all out? Same goes for her. Cross flames burn.
Never hesitate.
Into the fray, sisters. May all your enemies beyond succumb to you as readily. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. Ignore him.
Scheming girl. Please help yourself, my girl. The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
As planned. At least my feet are clean. me. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Let me help you. There. Authority. Keep up, Homer.
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
Tell me something. Can you keep a secret? Because I can't. I love you. Yeah, you got that wrong.
Don't mind me.
Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again. Out.
Fate fabric.
Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done.
Here we go.
Got what they deserved. Clearly underestimated you. Thought for sure when first you saw me out here, you'd go telling Hecate soon as you could. But you didn't.
It's fortunate for you Headmistress doesn't ask me to make reports. You're probably drawing some of our enemy's attention off of me, at least.
Very least I could do. Wasn't going to back down no matter what you did, but this way, can stay focused on the task at hand.
She got there first. Prepare, fishy. On the hook. It's a chitin.
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
She's suggesting an exchange. Shielded up. On with the show.
Hello. Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scaly's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. Sing along, everybody!
just won't shut up. In we go. We'll have another show tomorrow night. To firmer ground. It's so... ugh. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. All these shades. Show me the way.
The path you face.
Hunt begins. Got a bite. It's a sobby. See that, Golly? Now my reward. In the name of Hades. One more left. Let's begin. Out of my way. They think they caught a live one. That's enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now.
I wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
There. Ensnared. Another 2 remain. Illuminate my path. It's cleared up. That was all of them. Olympus, I accept this message. A sacrifice to Lady Hestia. I'll break you from your shell.
Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
Return now to your master and abode. Downward. The old service hall.
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time yet guard the underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain secret methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. Here goes. Maintenance access. Five chambers to go.
We have not seen you in a little while, my dear.
We're almost there. Hold on. Do I risk straying from the shortest route? It's me.
Daughter, tell me what became of the Witch of the Crossroads, should you know. When all seemed lost, your mother and I, we left you in her care.
And she has cared for me ever since. Prepared me. Though we had best not speak of her in these chambers. Suffice it to say, the unseen remain in shadow.
Good. She was... well, as you say, we'd best say nothing more. Though if you have the opportunity, extend to her my deepest gratitude. Granted. Go on then.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Kronos find these things? Olympus, I accept this message. Now. Face me. No more mistakes.
Darkness guide you.
No! Return to Shadow now. Wait for me, Father.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Sure.
Princess, your innate strength is greater than you know. Each trial deepens your connection to chaos.
What happened?
It's finished. Grow strong. Think I can raise my grasp. Now I see. Here you go, Golly. Those must be tasty. Here, Golly. Thank you for being here.
Got something here.
Here's a big one.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
The Arcana. I finally understand. Judgment. That's all the Arcana.
Yeah?
So,
Prophecy fulfilled.
Marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All are one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life across roads.
Hey,
You Oceana shades better not get everything wet.
Moonlight guide us
More of this
home
filth.
tonight.
From the world above,
I know what to do. I should be able to increase my grasp. The Testament of Night. need for recklessness. Set.
This is my will.
For the realm. This vow is at its peak. Into Erebus. All right.
Xerxes has captured the three fates. Preposterous. A useless provocation. They answer to no god or titan. All it means is that what comes to pass shall not be their decision anymore. We ought to see it as an opportunity.
Shocking every time. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots. Close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Think I can raise my grasp. So that's it. Deeper connection. Improved.
See this here? Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's Delight. Cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, Goddess. The shades insist.
Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
Could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No.
A nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Really? I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Pure potential. I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly? How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
Good evening.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me. Artemis.
The sisters wait.
What's the matter?
Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
With the eye.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
The hilt.
So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
I can see even deeper now. We're here for each other. Nourishing. Closer together. Ooh. Conceal us, O night. That fear may spread. The ashes remember.
Do you swear?
By will of night. Night, protect me. New night, new path. Headmistress, guide me.
I recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done.
I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Rest again for now. Perish. It's her.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Some bronze. Some coins. Lord Ares.
As you wish.
A gift. They're trying to slow me down. Not this. Put a dent into that barrier.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Now to head back. Minding their own business.
Nettlethorn. Lizard tail. Marrow. Psyche. What else? Pennyroyal. Barley. A visitor. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over. Pleased to oblige.
Night protect us. Death to Kronos, milady.
You honor me.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. My blades shine like the moon. Where to this time? Last one. Let's get the lay of the land. Border. barrier destroyed.
Doomed city at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here.
Somebody's there. Oh, hey. I wanted to say thanks. Gave me a real zinger there last time, you know that?
You're back, and you're grateful that I vanquished you earlier? You seem more the sort to hold a grudge.
I am. It's just, I hadn't had a good night's sleep in I don't know how long. After you knocked me out cold, I woke up feeling more refreshed than ever. And real hungry, too. What scratched me? Some friends over for dinner. You have me somewhere, here's something.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Onward. The docks. Who first? exit gateway activated. To be unseen is to become as mist. Come on. Sailing on. Almost finished.
This is for you. From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across. I shall watch you sail on and help you make haste. Behold my light. Total eclipse.
I'm commandeering this vessel. From here.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
One of the sleeker, broader, ghostly ships in the armada of the Titan Lord is now bereft of all the plunderers that were its crew. But in their restlessness, they may yet rise again.
Then I'll sink them again.
Knucklebone. Onyx crystal, python scale, morning
Behave
dew.
yourselves.
Oh! So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. Go now with grace.
Iron. Here, little fish.
The waters teem with life.
That's a bite. Don't pinch me, you. Thank you for having me. Which way now?
did it.
Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. You're all set.
Careful out there. Here you are.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
I need this. and...
Hey. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Better hide. Come on, stupid thing. All right, enough.
Get out of here. By will of night. Victory. Try another one, maybe. Made it this far. That's not your property.
Do not depart
All yours,
just yet.
Golly.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful. Good fight, Golly. I can't. Feels even sturdier. Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Behold the stars.
Illumination.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Then very well. To the next battle.
the name of Hades.
Certainly.
I found something.
Iris. A Draken of that size, and serving Kronos too. Olympus is no place for such monstrosities. With the grace of the moon. Shamblers. Clear landing spot.
At last.
Go for it, Golly. Hear me, on my authority. Surprised?
I'm but a Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Enough of his foresight.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. The summit's just ahead. Shelter from the storm. monsters. Here he comes. Got you. Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin. Thank you. One less of Typhon's brood. Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. Hooked one. Looks like a lamprey. A few more floors. What's Hermes offering this eve? No, you don't.
serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. I grow strong. Nearly there now.
Hey, hey!
Lord Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. There we go. Olympus, I accept this message. Into the storm.
Lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this. She's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The Horned One is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. Our distinguished guest, and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
You're back.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong. Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again? Such a worthy cause.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? 'Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
You're unbelievable.
Thanks, Trouble.
Where are you, Headmistress? Careful with this one. The Huntress Unleashed.
That's the stuff. From the summit of Olympus all the way to here. Wow.
Hello.
Hey there. Ready to come out?
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
How did it go? The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Here you'll grow strong. What's that? Chaos, take me. My loadout's changed.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favorite were I forced to choose your weapon point. Let's see what you can do with it, Witchy.
Rest now, all of you. For me. In the name of Hades. Reward you handsomely. In the name of Hades.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. Lord Charon? I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Whom to upset this time?
Cheers.
Dearie, but I don't have the energy right now to go against the daft traditions that we have.
Had to do it.
wasn't bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just carry on.
Showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. I think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
And we're off. Trident sigil.
Where are you going, little niece? The opposite direction of terrifying Typhon, that's how it appears to me. Which, come to think, seems like a reasonable course, but we assuredly could use your aid up here.
Better. Now for the test.
Sure enough. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. The all-consuming flame. Behold Seleni's light. Return to fight, sisters. That's quite enough. We shall have to do this again some other eve. Return to Shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress. And check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Mission complete.
Hey, what just happened?
Full grown.
I had my eye on
Lady
that.
Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. May my intent be true.
May you cast a tall shadow in the light of the moon.
Farewell for now.